Ebony Nyan. How is y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing well. We got a new command. I literally just made it. Isn't that splendid? It is this. It's quite simple. Basically, that's the command you put in if you want to read Petuli's Revenge. So yeah. I literally just made it during the starting soon screen. After doing all my self-promo stuff and pushing to Blue Sky. But during that time, I forgot to grab some of my... I forgot to grab my drawing stylus. Womp womp. But anyway... How's everyone doing today? I hope y'all are doing quite well. It's almost a new year for me, and I know for some of y'all, because y'all, a lot of, my audience is, in the future. AKA, their time zones are ahead of mine. Just let me go, Fuck, I accidentally flashbanged myself. So, it is New Year's Eve for me, and I know for some of y'all it's already 2025. But I have some things I plan on doing. So, something I was doing last night after stream was I was using Nightshade for like one of the things for one of the icons I completed. But it ended up looking like this. It looks a little obvious. It's on the screen that I kind of used Nightshade. But honestly, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Because AI bros are gonna yoink my art without permission, so might as well poison the art. But yeah. So I have 4 stuff I need to have written down today. First one is the Terraria First Night thumbnail. Then a party hat asset for my birthday. Welcome back, Bean. I'm just describing what I'm doing right now for today. What am I up to? Drawing! And cats. I have a Kimchi with me. She was also here yesterday. Thank you, autocorrect, for syncing up your messages. Oof. But yeah, so today I have 4 things that I have written down on, what I can do. So I have making a thumbnail for my first night in Terraria. a party hat asset for my birthday, live 2D work, and icon example commission. Icon commission examples. You're contemplating whether you should spend the money you got for Christmas on a Lego set that has over 1,000 pieces. The main thing about that, Hedbean, is do you have the space to put it when it's, being built and when it's fully assembled? If you have the space, then you can kind of do that. But if not, on one hand, it's big. Hey guys, like I said, on the other, it's so expensive, and when it's done, and what do you do after? Who's this silly goober? That's me! That's my 2.0! Hold on. Quite sticky? Oh god. I almost thought that emoji was of a character from Twisted Wonderland. Yeah, this is kind of like based on my 2.0, which looks like this. Well then, you know what I gotta do? I have to add to this needs counter. Cause I fucking sneezed. But yeah, basically, I actually have a reference up for this. So I'm gonna do a bit of correcting, of this. Before I kind of get started. But yeah, I kind of just wanted to make this emoji just for the sake of goofiness. I need to make this look more like a bean. Kind of like Animal Crossing hands. So now, something I need to do. I'm gonna have to scroll down. I needed to find this. So basically, the hair. Of course, it's probably not going to be an exact one-to-one because, this is, a goober or emoji. So it's not going to look exactly like, you know, my actual model, because some stuff I need to, like, some stuff's gonna be obscured. And there is, of course, just a lot of things that need to be, you know, considered. And basically, I'm using squiggles for the black, and the stashes is for the red. The blank areas are for the purple slash that is like pretty light in color. And I want to pack some details into this. I mean, even if it's not going to be like all that visible, I kind of like wanted to at least show some, you know, details. And we got a squiggle. But yeah, I do have an emoji done and already. Well, technically, the drawing part of it is done. It's this one. Because right now, all I need to do is I need to do a motion tween. So, mostly for like the arm, because this is kind of like meant to wave up and down. I'll probably do it in Live 2D. I probably need to like grab full hair at the back. Then there we go. So I'm going to turn off the second sketch. And I'm going to use the ellipse. The new model looks like Annihilate from Pokemon? Like a race? I'm not sure. I honestly can't tell. Don't really know. And now the legendary pen, Kung Pao Penis. Quite silly. All I need is some baggy clothes and eye bags to become a what? I'm sure you mean that as a joke, but I just like, oh god. Thank you, Automod. Okay, what did Automod catch? Luckily, I already know what that is. Like, unfortunately, my model has eye bags. Like, she has some allergy shiners. Also, this is kind of like meant to be a bit of a blep. But yeah, I do know what femcells are. Unfortunately, I am aware of their existence. And I wish neither femcells or incels existed. Oh, hey, Max. You're very cute. I love you. She's doing her scrimchies. Yeah, I really hope I don't come across like that to y'all. No, like a femcell. Because I really don't want to be like that kind of person. You know, I want to try and at least be a somewhat decent person. And in this world. No. That is too big. This should be a good size. Yeah. I just come off as a cozy artist who can't play fighting games because it hurts fingers to you. No. Oh, I don't really play fighting games because I have dyspraxia and I struggle with hand-eye coordination. That, and I may or may not have tendinitis, which apparently causes issues with, you know, the tendons of the hands. Let me go find the full image of my model. I mean, honestly, I don't really like fighting games. But that's mostly because, you know, they're just, like, not my kind of game. Like, will I occasionally play a game that has combat in it? Yes. But would I prefer playing a game that only has, that, you know, is more cozy with, you know, repetitive tasks and stuff? Yes. Like Minecraft? Yeah, but I honestly mostly play Minecraft on peaceful. Unfortunately, my brother makes fun of me for the fact that I play Minecraft on peaceful. And the fact that I often just do Minecraft in creative mode. And I'm here just like, dude, I just want to build things. Means I don't really like doing combat. And all I really want to do is build things. I mean, I do play Fire Emblem though, so sometimes I do play games with combat, but for the most part, I usually stick to my cozy games because they're repetitive. I mean, a lot of games I play depend. Some of them feel like stuff I usually would not play. Like, for example, horror. Or sometimes I play horror games. Your friends are holding you hostage to draw for a game they're working on. Oh god. Godspeed, Bean. You're not even a good artist. But they probably think that they probably at least think that you are somewhat good enough to at least, you know, be able to, you know, draw stuff. And honestly, I feel like learning how to draw for a game can be really helpful. Her name is Graves. She seems pretty cool. But also, learning how to draw for games can probably help you a lot with, you know, learning how to draw overall, because you have to draw a lot of things, you know, for games. Like, you have to draw a bunch of assets and all that. Like, for example, you have to draw character sprites in different perspectives. And you also need to learn how to draw non-character objects. You know, stuff that's like... Let me think. It's a fighting game. Oof. So for, like, one of the examples I can kind of have for, like, you know, what things you can kind of learn to draw using, you know, game development is, you know, environmental design. and like learning how to draw environments. Like, you know. Sorry about the noises in the background. My dad is building a shed. But yeah. You kind of learn a lot of things when, you know, doing stuff for her games that you probably usually would not kind of learn if you know, are just doing art just for the sake of it. Like, you are kind of forced to learn perspective in order to, like, make different character rotations. Like, you have to... Like, a lot of it, of course, depends on the type of game. Like, I doubt that you would need a bunch of perspectives. But why the fuck did Chrome open? That was not meant to open at all. Those are just animations and such. Yeah. I actually have done animation before. I'm gonna... Actually... Hold on. The Chrome Ghost wants my data. I mean, the only thing I've really used Chrome for the past few years, ever since I started using Opera, is just for classes. This is something that I kind of used. I kind of learned in animation. I had to learn how to use a pendulum, like how to animate that in Adobe. And then there's, of course, this one. And please note that some of these are kind of old. Like, they're from, like, 2023. I kind of like this one, though. Maybe I should remake it. And then there's the run cycle. Ah, yes, the exquisite corpse. And there's also this one. The sack. Which, fun fact, sacks are often used in, you know, animation because you don't know why nobody tunes to my stream. Well, it's mostly because I don't really advertise myself all that often. And other than, you know, other people's Discords and, like, you know, my Blue Sky. Unfortunately, just doing those isn't really the best way to improve your reach. And I know that I kind of need to expand some of my content into like YouTube Shorts, because I can't really do TikTok since that's shutting down in the US. And therefore I can't really advertise myself on TikTok. So the next thing I can really do is to like make shorts on YouTube. That is kind of like the next best thing I can do. You know, for like being able to expand my reach, I can't really like, I kind of have to like expand my content. Like I need to learn how to edit the videos for YouTube Shorts. And then I need to, you know, upload stuff that is, you know, short form content. That, or I need to make my own YouTube Shorts. I actually have a few scripts ready for, you know, YouTube Shorts. It takes a lot of hard work to get up there in the high viewer counts. Yeah. And part of it is, you know, part of it is you kind of, sometimes you just need to get lucky. Like you need to be picked by the algorithm. Of course, you can partially manipulate it by trying to appeal to the algorithm. But the algorithm will need to choose you after some time. And then you kind of like and once you know, get big, I was using the wrong thing. Okay, it's just me who's hearing the noises outside. It's not picking up on the mic. But yeah, a good chunk of, you know... Oh, something some people don't realize about, like, content creation is, you know... It takes time to kind of, like, get big. And some people just get lucky. And, you know, end up getting him big, becoming a big streamer here within like a few months. Partially because they get lucky. That and there is, you know, some you know, things that you kind of need to, some traits you need to have, like you need to be good at public speaking, you know, as well sometimes, in order to, you know, be able to retain an audience. And you also need to make content regularly, which I do make content on a regular basis, but I don't think... But streaming is not the only thing you need in order to, like, make content. You need to make short-form content, too. Of course, the easiest one you can do is, you know, make stream highlights or like outtakes from your streams. You believe in me for all attention spans. Hello, Klutzy! It's been a while! How have you been? How's winter break for you? Schooling, indeed. Chillin'. That's good. Yeah, part of the reason why I think I'm not that big of a streamer is because my yapping skills are kind of like subpar. Like, I'm not really good at like yapping about stuff, like random stuff, because I know some of my thoughts are inside thoughts, and you know, they're thoughts I should not really express. But it's probably very likely that if I ever do go randomly viral, or from like a stream clip, let's be perfectly real, it's probably going to be me doing a verbal stim. And, you know, just confusing my entire chat with, you know, my vocal stems. But yeah. If I ever go super viral, don't forget about us. I doubt I'll be able to get to that point soon, but I'll try. Unfortunately, my memory is kind of sucky. But hopefully I do remember y'all from, you know, the beginnings. Like, I remember the first time I think I reached, like, 15 followers, I think. It was like 15 or so followers. Actually, hold on. I have a screenshot from when I, you know, celebrated that thing. It's like years ago. Oh, yeah, it was when I reached 12 followers. It's literally, I literally named the file as just like a bunch of A's to like kind of show me as screaming in delight. And now I have 10 times that, or like 20 times that now. And I took that screenshot back when I had my very old profile picture that I made in like 2020, yeah, I think. In fact, I actually just realized something. Like, I just remembered. For those of y'all who haven't been here for super long, like, those of y'all who came in around, like, you know, after 2022, y'all probably never seen this model. But this is the first VTuber model I ever had. I made it in VRoid Studio, which I actually used to kind of like make a concept for my 2.0's hairstyle. Because the hairstyle over here was way too complex for me to figure out all on my own. Yeah, we all use VRoid. Yeah. In fact, I remember at first I did not even have a tracking camera. Because I took this screenshot this summer of 2022. Like, before I had my first ever college semester. And because of that, you know, for some time I did not have a tracking camera, so I used the Magic Mirror, I think, which does not require a tracking camera. And this was after I'd been streaming for like a month or so. Because originally I was a faceless streamer. And for some time, voiceless. Like, back when I first did my first streams, which was Little Witch in the Woods, I did not know how to figure out my microphone. So I just did not speak. Because there was no microphone for me to scream. But yeah, eventually, yeah, so for context, that model was basically like a 0.0. And eventually I made my first ever concept for my 1.0, which is this. And yes, I used lined paper to do this. I'm still really fond of this original concept. I reference this in my 2.0 if I make any other outfits. But I remember, like, I think I did not have access to my drawing tablet because because my original desk was like this ancient. And I mean, like, probably Victorian era desk that was made of mahogany. And, you know, I couldn't really put my monitor PC, which I had an ITX build at the time. I only recently upgraded to a mid-sized PC. And during that time, I couldn't really, like, use my, you know, drawing stylus. So I had to like, use my mouse and the curve tools was in Fire Alpaca, because this was back when I was using Fire Alpaca. And then I forgot. I don't remember when I first made a screenshot of my VTuber model that I used, like my 0.5 model. I don't remember when I first... Oh, there we go. I found it. This is my first ever VTuber model that was not just based on my IRL appearance. As y'all can see, it's very similar to my current model because this is what I use as like a point to kind of like make my current model. And I did this again with my 2.0. In fact, I actually have a fun fact for y'all. Which is... I need to find it. Here we go. Originally, as y'all can see, this is, Fire Alpaca. This is not the model, the, software that I'm currently using right now. And y'all can see my ITX build up here. And over here, you can see the very beginning of this model. And yes, originally she was going to have a cardigan. Like a light gray cardigan. But I didn't know how to configure it with the tail, so eventually I scrapped it. But yeah. My art has evolved a lot over the past 2.5 years of me, streaming and making content. Like, originally I did not really have a lot of... Originally I didn't even use Clip Studio Paint. And I've been using this software for years. And now, I'm making progress on my second model ever made in Live 2D. And yeah. The past... It's like 2.5 years have been quite a journey for me. And I'm glad y'all have been here with me. Like, I'm glad y'all got to experience me. And I know that, eventually I will have to go on hiatus again so that I can do college. I don't know how many more hiatuses is due to college I have left to do. Hello, Cosplay Bug. I'm just being sentimental right now. Yeah, I have no idea how long I have until I no longer need to do college related hiatuses. I'm currently on my 3rd year of college. So I might have 2 more years of doing 2 or 3 more years of doing college hiatuses. But once I am able to graduate with, the degree I am trying to pursue, I plan on making so much content. And over time, I want to be able to freely collab with people. And I want to try and collab with people I kind of met in the VTuber community. Unfortunately, as someone who, experiences anxiety, I think I have an anxiety disorder. Probably generalized anxiety disorder or something like that. But I do experience anxiety a bit when it comes to, possibly collabing with someone. Of course, part of this anxiety stems from me being worried about, part of it's because I'm autistic and struggle with, saying in something that might be inappropriate. And I'm worried about doing that, during the stream. And, blundering in the event so hard that I just never show my face to those streamers again. I mean, hopefully that does not happen, but it's kind of like similar to the anxiety I have with like traveling in abroad, outside of the US. Like, not being able to kind of communicate certain things and, just having a bad time because of that. I mean, I really do want to spend time with other creators and, streaming with other people that I consider like acquaintances or friends. Like, I want to make content with other people. I want to inflict my Transformers Smash and Pass on them that has like 50 characters. But for now, given, a lot of my anxieties with, possibly making content with others in like a collaborative sense, I don't think I'm going to be doing that for quite a while. Due to those anxieties. I mean, of course, I can always, like, try and find another person who, is interested in the things I'm in. But part of it is, like, one of the big things about content creation is that sometimes the people you want to, spend time with on stream aren't available all the time. Like, I mean, for me, my kind of like career here at the moment is, I'm a student. And there are, other people who are streamers in this space, and they, have jobs. Like, they are full-time workers. And, they make content, but it's kind of like a side thing. Because I know for me, I'm able to do, like, a bunch of different times. Like, a lot of it... I know that for me, I'm probably more likely to collab with someone for a stream who is, in Europe than someone in my own country. Or, in my own time zone. Simply due to the fact that, I am someone who doesn't really have a job. My career is basically just a student. I am just a student who sometimes streams. And just to do something. And because of that, I know that other people who, I know they might not be able to stream at the same time as me. Because, they have things that are more important to do than to just collaborate with some gremlin and on the internet. Of course, given when I'm not, doing school, my schedule is relatively flexible unless I, like, have an appointment or something due to, the fact that I'm disabled. But I know that other people can't really do that. Like, they don't have as free of a schedule as I do. When, I don't have, school. when I don't need to, like, prioritize my education over, you know, streaming. Because of that, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to collab with someone. And there's also the issue of me being a 16 plus streamer. A lot of the creators I interact with is streamed to an 18 plus audience. And because of that, there may lie some issues in, you know, our audience ratings clashing. And yeah. Basically, content creation can be very hard, especially if there's, you know, clashing schedules and all that. And, you know, clash in, like audience and clash in, you know, just a lot of things. And because of that, it can be very hard to find someone to, you know, collab with. But I do think that eventually I will find someone that I can collab with, you know? At least, you know, for, you know, the future. I mean, for some streams, I'm kind of willing to, like, temporarily make my streams 18 plus. You know, probably, like, for the sake of the comfort of, you know, the people I collaborate with. Is if I ever end up collaborating with someone in the future, I'm willing to temporarily increase the age for my audience so that they are comfortable with, you know, being a guest on my streams. However, I know that this is just something I'm kind of, like, used to. It's kind of like we have to figure out how to accommodate each other as, you know, creators of content. It's kind of like that sort of thing. We need to figure out how to accommodate for each other so that we can, you know, collaborate together. We need to accommodate for each other. Like, if there's, like, a time that both of us are available to stream, but it's, like, for example, not a usual time, and for one of us to stream, but we are available, then I'm willing to kind of, like, make the sacrifice to, like, you know, so that I can make content with someone that I want to make content with. It's a sacrifice that some of us need to make, you know, as content creators, because something a lot of us know is that sometimes we need to accommodate for the schedules of others, because some of us just can't, you know. I know for, you know, my case, there are people I really want to be friends with and collaborate with sometime in the future. But part of me is just really terrified, because some of them are, you know, bigger streamers than I am. Like, some of them are, you know, affiliates getting close to partners. Some of them are already partners There's with Twitch. And for me, it's kind of just like, I'm just a little guy who just streams because as if I do nothing, I will go insane. And some of them are, you know, able to survive off of streaming. And because they are, you know, monetized. The only monetization I really have is Ko-fi. And just... it can be kind of hard to, you know, find someone who, you know... one, you need to find someone who you can get along with. You know, because if you're trying to make content with someone you don't get along with, it's not really going to go well. The lack of chemistry is going to be very noticeable to the audience. That, and you need to be able to, you know, have similar time frames to, you know, make content together. Because sometimes there's someone you want to collab with, but they're in a completely different time zone. Like, if they're, you know, several hours ahead, and you know, you can't really, you know, collaborate with them because of conflicting schedules, then that can be very difficult. That, and there is another thing, like the rule of disability. Like, if, you know, one of the people in a collab, you know, is disabled, like, if they have a chronic condition that makes it hard for them to figure out when they are able to, you know, stream and stuff, and they're only able to, like, stream for a short period of time, and that can make it increasingly more difficult to, you know, make content with them. Because, you know, disability and all that. Basically, just like a lot of things you need to consider for like collaborations and stuff. But yeah, that's kind of just like one of the big things about, you know, collaborating with people is, you know, you have to accommodate for each other. You know, that's something you kind of need to do very frequently. And I know for me, I can somewhat easily accommodate people. Well, at least for like time. Because I know for me, I am capable of like being like, okay, you aren't able to stream at this time, but you can stream at this time when we're both available. Okay, hey, we can do that then. But I know some people are just like I am in too much pain to stream or like do much other than just wallow in bed, because I'm kind of like that sometimes. And, you know, my mom is. I mean, if I weren't medicated for my endometriosis, I'd probably be having more issues with being able to stream than, you know, most people usually you would. Like, if, for example, I weren't medicated for my endometriosis, and I, you know, started my period, and was in too much pain to kind of like go through with a collab, I'd feel bad. Like, I'd feel super bad about it. But yeah. Anyway. Other than that, I know some of y'all will want to hear about my plans for next year. So I'm going to tell y'all some of those. Basically, my biggest plan for the next year is to, you know, make short form content. You're vibing with my yapping? Yeah. Yeah, my main goal for next year is to start making short form content. And, you know, upload them to, like, YouTube Shorts if they're short enough. Or, like, just regular YouTube videos. Because depending on how long they are. And, you know, part of it is, like, I kind of need to do more short form content anyway. Okay, so that I can, you know, boost my content in the algorithm. And, you know, possibly obtain new viewers. You know, because that can be... It's kind of like the main thing preventing me from getting my content monetized. The fact that, you know, I have my average viewer count is pretty low. And, you know, making short form content will probably help boost, you know, my content. And for those who, you know, are willing to kind of like endure my multiple hours of streaming. And just like that kind of stuff. I do, of course, have some scripts for like YouTube shorts that I can do already, kind of like stories and like explaining stuff to, you know, my audience, because, you know, info dumping. And I can probably also like talk about Transformers too. You know, maybe. I don't know. I kind of just need to figure out stuff to yap about. Yes, the autism creature, that is me. But yeah, that's kind of like something I need to do. That, and something else that I need to do is that I need to, you know, start taking commissions and advertising commissions. Because I am, you know, that's something I plan on doing in the future. Is, you know, I plan on taking commissions so that I can have, you know, extra money for when I, like, go to conventions. Or, like, if I want to kind of, like, have something new for my streams. Like, new assets and stuff. I can, like, pay someone for their time. And to, you know, make an asset for me that I know I can't really do myself. Or at least not do as good of a job doing compared to someone else. So yeah. Kind of like those are two of the biggest things I plan on doing in you know, 2025. There are of course some smaller things I need to do as well. And those are of course transfer to a new university, need to complete my major, and you know, try and buckle down and you know, start taking more classes so that I can be a full-time student. And again, and you know, goober indeed. Ish goober skelly. Hello, Arqual, how are you? I am finishing up an emoji that I'm making of my 2.0 model. And there's some other stuff I need to do after an intermission. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing quite well myself. You're not so good? Oof, I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, I'm doing kinda well. I am, you know, working on an emoji for my 2.0 model. And just doing stuff. I probably need to figure out like maybe I need to do like a 2025 bingo card. Like, you know, have like a few things that, you know, I can do in 2025 and just fill out the bingo. Oh, as you know, the year goes on. And just do a lot of things. Yeah, good for me. Yeah. The main issue is, you know, trying to adhere to some of the stuff. Because I kind of like struggle a lot with, you know, doing things. Wow. Hello, Fan4. How are you? But yeah, I'm doing quite well. I mean, my birthday is coming up on Sunday. So, I'm kind of excited for that. So, probably just gonna be the first thing on my bingo card is just going to be birthday. Because, you know, that's going to be one of the first things that happens. Wish me a good one. Hopefully no COVID. Yeah, luckily I haven't really shown any symptoms of any sickness or anything. So hopefully this year, well, next year, I don't have the COVID on my birthday or any sort of sickness. But yeah. So, I might actually I might actually make a bingo card on my birthday with y'all. Or like do it tomorrow when I, you know, am in the new year. So that I can figure out some stuff for y'all, with y'all, as to what I can do. Because I know one of my goals is you know, to at least take one commission during 2025. That is, of course, going to be one of my goals for the year. Is to, like, take at least one commission and during the year. It does not... The type of commission it's gonna be, it will not matter whether it's a Transformers Plusification or something else. As long as, you know, I at least take one commission and during the entire year, that is going to be fulfilled. Then, and of course, there is going to be the, probably, like, I'm probably going to have one of my goals be, you know, transfer to the university I'm going to complete my major at. And probably, like, have, like, 2 of my bingos be survive I've this semester and then survive this semester, which I should be able to, you know, do pretty easily. But yeah, those are like kind of my plans. And for the new year, I just like survive. I have my semesters. In fact, I might make a whole column of the bingo just for like, you know, college age related stuff. Like stuff related to my education. Like, you know, register for classes for fall semester. Or register for classes is in spring 2026 semester. Apply to transfer to Blorpen University. And also see if I'm eligible to transfer or before or that. And then, you know, if I'm able to transfer, then, you know, do the transfer. And then figure out, like, what classes to do. So, I'm probably going to focus on, like, all of my required classes. You know, for graduating under my program. You know, like, in my major. So that I can graduate with a bachelor's. And, you know, once I'm able to do that, since I'm, you know, transferring to a more expensive college with a higher tuition, I'm going to probably use my money from the VA and have the VA pay for my tuition until, you know, I either graduate with my degree or I run out of months in order to, you know, do that. I just like figure out how I'm going to be doing everything. I'm going to try and apply for 4 classes this semester so that I can, you know, get all of those done. And before I eventually transfer out of, you know, my... All you can do is support me and wish me good luck on that. Yeah. Luckily, I, you know, have my parents to help me with some of this. So, hopefully they can, you know, help me with, you know, transferring and all that. Because my brother kind of just went to his 4-year university. He, like, from the get-go. Since he graduated in, you know, the middle of the pandemic, like, he, you know, had to do some of his classes online first. Epic parents indeed. But, yeah. I'm probably going to, like, try and focus on, like, you know, trying not to fail well, any of my classes. I know I have to retake one because my teacher graded me very harshly. He and gave me an F. F, I think. He wishing my brother good years to come. Yeah, he's actually graduating next semester. Or so he's pretty much almost done. Then it's just gonna be me. He, will being in college. So yeah. Once my brother graduates, it's going to be me. He being the only sibling, who will be in school. Then my brother needs to probably get his license and find a job. Hopefully something related to his major. We'll keep a smile and persevere. Is that how it's spelled? Yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna try my very darndest, his best, to, like, make sure I am able to graduate on time. I mean, I know, like, a classmate or two from high school who took a gap year, which I was not really able to do because if I didn't immediately transfer to college, my dad would lose his benefits. It's from me. So I didn't really have much choice other than to, like, go to college and, pick a major and all that. So, yeah. Once I'm, done with all of my classes, though, and I graduate, I'm definitely going to be, trying to gain an income online. And if I'm, able to, I'd probably try and do remote work. What? For, like, so that I can gain some income. I'm independent and from, my family. Like, because right now my only income is, like, an allowance that I get every month. And, sometimes Christmas and birthday money. But, yeah. Eventually, I am going to graduate. Or at least, I plan on graduating. Hopefully it's a good job where I don't get treated like trash. Yeah. Unfortunately, as a disabled person, and it's very likely that I might get treated, like, a bit badly due to the fact that I'm, disabled, and a lot of people don't really like having to employ disabled people because we require accommodations. But yeah. I might be able to, like... Yeah, you have past experiences. But yeah. Hopefully, like when I'm, able to get a job in a field related to my major, or I'm able to get all the accommodations I need in order to, do the best work that I can and be at least a decent employee. But if not, I don't think I can work a traditional 9 to 5 because of, you know, my disabilities and all that. But I know that, you know, at least for the future, or it might be uncertain, but I know that something I can do is, you know, make merch and make an online shop. Especially if, you know, the story I'm writing takes off, I can kind of like, I can probably like use Redbubble actually to, you know, sell prints of, you know, some of the illustrations I've made of some of my OCs so far. So that I can have a supplemental income. Like a few extra dollars here and there for extra purchases. Yeah, merch in the story can work. Of course, if I do want to publish my story, I need to find a publisher. But yeah. Now, I'm gonna do that. And once I'm done doing the line color for this, I'm going to save this as a PNG. Then I'm going to go do an intermission. And so that I can rest. And prepare for any other things that I need to do. In fact, in the future, I might make like merch ideas. I might add that to the bingo. Like, probably like one thing in the bingo be, you know, make merch ideas. In case I, you know, am financially able to, you know, make some merch. I like to help supplement my income. Like, get some extra, like, no, $5 or $10, like $5 to $20 here and there, or for, you know, extra money for like the conventions I work at. I say it as a plural, but in reality it's just I work at one convention. But if I do end up getting more income, I might be able to like go to more conventions. Like maybe one day I'll be able to go to TFCon. And, you know, spend time with other people who like Transformers. And maybe meet some of the artists who worked on the official IDW comics like Alex Milne. And maybe even like commission in a few people to draw some of my OCs. Hello, Ali. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm kind of just like yapping about stuff I want to do in the new year. Oh, like things I want to do, but I know I probably can't do. And, you know, possibly making a bingo! Oh, for 2025. Yeah, I'm almost done with, you know, making this emote. But yeah. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna take a small break. Probably like 10 minutes or so to kind of like recuperate. Hey, from, you know, all the drawing that I've been doing for like 2 hours straight right now. But yeah. That's kind of just like what I plan on doing. Like, I'm just yapping about plans for like possibly making merch on Redbubble, well, so that I can have a supplemental income. If I'm, you know, unable to like do commissions at all. Like, I know my Transformers specifications have been sort of popular-ish, and I had someone mention that if they were able, if they wanted to commission me to make one for them in the future. So, yeah. Of course, I think I yapped about this yesterday, but I plan on like having some kind of plan on like how I'm going to be doing commissions and during my in college months and my off college months. Like when I'm in college, I have less slots for commissions so that I can, you know, work on assignments and stuff and not feel overwhelmed with a bunch of commissions. And then when I'm, you know, not in the middle of a semester, I can increase the amount of commissions I take so that I can, you know, have a bit of extra monies. And I can, you know, have a bit of extra income for, like, as an example, we'll purchase more stuff at conventions, like more model kits that I can, like, use to make content. Like, do hand cam streams with y'all. That, and have money for, like, you know, commissioning people to kind of, like, make, you know, assets for me. So I don't have to worry about it all myself. But yeah. In fact, tomorrow, before I do like the writing stream, I'm probably going to like develop a bingo card with y'all to figure out what I'm gonna do throughout the new year of 2025. So, yeah. Oh, I think I see an issue I made. I accidentally used the wrong color here for this. Oopsies. Oopsie doops. Doopity doops. But yeah, I'm probably going to like make a bingo card for myself. And like make it, fill it with like stuff I think I can reasonably do during, you know, the year of 2025. And hopefully, you know, I'm able to fill out the whole entire bingo. Or at least get, you know, one bingo line of bingo done. And we can like celebrate that. The one I'm probably most likely going to be completing first is, you know, the bingo for, you know, the school. But yeah. Let me finish up the beats. And we are done! Look at our little goober. It's me, the goobs. I am the goob. But yeah. I am going to upload this to the Discord later. But for now, I'm going to go do an intermission. And I'm probably going to return at like the 2-hour point. Because I've been at this for about 2 hours now. And I, you know, need a bit of a break. So I shall return in like 10 or so minutes. Be right back. What? Baik. Ebo dan Yan. So, I did quite a bit of stretches. I probably should have gone to the bathroom, but I forgot to. I can probably do it later. But I am going to make something new. So something I kind of wanted to do before, you know, at least, you know, before my birthday was I wanted to make a little birthday hat asset. Yeah. So So something I kind of wanted to do is, you know, make a little birthday hat. You know, a little custom birthday hat to celebrate my birthday. Oh, hey, Max! Magda has decided to make her presence known. She is going in front of my tracking camera. What you doing? What you do, girl? You wanna look out there? You wanna look outside? She has a paw on my boobs. Maggie, I'm drawing right now, you shoey little girl. I need to draw. Okay, she went back to her little spot. But so I'm going to straight line. That's not what I meant to do. Now, symmetry. There we go. I'm gonna make the thickness a 7. And now I'm gonna turn this layer down. But yeah. Since my birthday is coming up in a few days, I kind of want to like make this asset before, you know, my birthday happens so that it's all ready for, you know, when my birthday happens. And, you know, once that happens, I will celebrate it. I don't know if I'll celebrate it the day of or after. Because, you know, my birthday is on Sunday. So yeah. Yeah. Kinda like that is my plan for, you know, my streams. Like, this is what I plan on doing. Now, to go over this with a thicker pen size. So yeah. I like my plan. And for tomorrow on New Year's Day, for my time zone, I'm going to first make a bingo card for, you know, what I'm probably gonna try and do for 2025. And I don't know if I'll be going to like any conventions other than the one I, you know, usually go to and the one I volunteer at. Because, you know, one, I don't have a driving license. And two, you know, some of the ones I might go to in the future are like hours away. Like there is, you know, there's, you know, TwitchCon in Baltimore. It's the one that is, you know, the closest to me. But it's also like a few hour drive away. And I don't know if I'll be all that confident in driving several hours on my own. So I might like try to bring my mom with me. partially as, you know, emotional support. That, and if I ever want to, like... Oh. There is a Sabu. She is doing her little meows. Her little merpy meows. But yeah. That is kind of like my plan. And yeah. Also, this is kind of like a reference to a post of like someone and like making icing a cake for their friend with red and food coloring. You know, not food coloring, red icing, and it was a little leaky. So it looked very bloody, and so they tried to add sprinkles, so it ended up looking very ominous. But yeah. It's kind of like what I'm trying to reference. In my creation. This is probably just going to be a solid color, no shading. And probably after like I do another intermission, and I might like do something else, like probably like make thumbnail concepts for like, you know, the Terraria video I plan on doing, kind of like based on like all of the times I die on my first night in Terraria. In fact, I might need to figure out how to, you know, name him the video. I might name it something like some what the average first night of Terraria looks like, or something like, or just like how many times did Skelly die on her first night in Terraria? And the answer to that question is enough to almost make a graveyard biome. That is the answer. In case anyone was wondering, and you know how many times I died. In fact, I might like put clown music over for the whole video. Probably like have it be very quiet, but you know, loud enough that you can notice it. Because my voice is probably like pretty quiet during the VOD. In fact, I probably need to make all of my Terraria VODs into a playlist. Because I technically finished the game a while ago. And, I probably need to, like, make some shorts based on, like, all of the times I die. In Terraria alone. But yeah. That is, of course, something for the future. Hey, future! So... And now... I'm gonna go with this color. And here we go! Actually, hold on. So... Now I need to figure out hold on. I think I need to do circular text. So I probably should figure out how I can invert this. Alright. That seems pretty good. And I'm just gonna save it as this. So yeah, I'm just gonna make it look like that. Now I need to make some thumbnails. So gonna make a square. And I'm just going to throw a bunch of ideas at the board. I might need to open up Terraria. a 2. Hmm. So basically, my idea is like I want to have my character being attacked by zombies is throughout the, you know, during the thumbnail. That, and I could just go with something funny. Of course, I can't do something too gory, or else, you know, that would not be allowed by YouTube. So, yeah. I don't know how many I'm going to make here, but I think I might just make a reference here to Homa Cypher. And I'm just doing a really shitty hand. Kind of like represents a zombie hand. You know what? I'm going to move these over here. And but I'm probably just going to do a whole bunch of graves. In fact, I might do a timer too. Hold on, I'm going to change the canvas size. So this is the first pass. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. No. Ah. So save as. There we go. I'm probably gonna do an intermission again in a short little bit. Now I am going to cross out the party hat asset because I already did that. I'm probably going to try and find my, you know, I'm probably gonna try and find kind of the VOD. Where, you know, oh, I did my first day of Terraria. Yes, bean art indeed. My voice is oddly soothing? Why do you think that? Yeah. My dad has finished assembling both of his sheds. How ye? They are now done, Alice. I'm glad you think my voice is soothing. But yeah. I kinda just wanted to do a bit of this. I'm probably going to do like a chibi for, you know, as a thumbnail. But yeah, in a bit, I'm probably going to do another intermission. Hmm. 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 Of course, I probably need to, like, find an image of the Terraria logo that, you know, is compatible with Clip Studio Paint. Actually, I think I might have one already. It's probably, like... Hmm. Alright. We got one! So I'm going to take another break, even though it hasn't really been all that long since the last one, but I kind of need it. And then we can go back and start doing an idea for the Terraria thumbnail thingy. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had a little snack. And I put all my Terraria VODs in a playlist. So, yeah. Let's make a new thing. Import image. I am back, indeed. I think... So... Now... No, that's not what I meant to do. Text. No, not... I'm not doing circular. All right. You love Terraria. Yeah, I streamed it for like a year, I think. Yeah, it's fun indeed, a woo. Alright. I'm getting kind of low on chocolate milk now. Alright. So... put this in the corner over here. So I probably need to I need to look up what the gravestones look like in Terraria. Terraria graveyard. All right. So gravestone. Yeah, they have a lot of sprites indeed. Oh, tombstone. And obelisk. All right. So actually, hold on. This is a good sky blue. So yeah. I also might need to so Gonna do a bit of a chibi face. Actually, hold on. I can probably just get out Terraria. Like right now. So I can see what my character looks like. Hold on. I could probably just look at what I made my sprite look like later. Like, you know, what I kind of had in my arsenal when I, you know, went through my first night in the game. So yeah. So I think I'm gonna use a line tool. To like make the basis for where, you know, where everything is gonna be. In fact, I'm probably going to make just like a few, like, so I'm gonna actually do this. And then so wait, no. Yeah, that is correct. So I'm gonna use a bit of a cool gray in order to like fill this out. And of course I am kind of like, I'm probably going to like add some texture to this. Probably like use a screen tone from, you know, all of the assets I have. Unless I like... Ah, yes. Brillante. And now... just add some noise. And... make the squiggles here darker. Actually, let me redo that. I'm gonna redo this. So yeah. Oh. So I'm probably only going to make like 3 of these gravestones, simply because I don't want to make like all of these like individually, but I also kind of want there to be like, you know, a bit of variation. And still. And, you know, all of the tombstones in the, you know, in the thumbnail. I want there to be a few different variations of, you know, thumbnail, of gravestones for the thumbnail. So yeah. That is kind of like what I'm gonna do. And I think this is a good headstone. Now I just need to do the cross. Okay. Need that grave marker. And now let's merge these down. Hello, Toguroni. How many times did I die? I need to probably, like, get a count of, like, how many times I died. I have to look through all of my VODs. So I can, you know, make a definitive number, but I think I died at least 10 times. Like, that's probably like the minimum amount of times I likely died in the game. You remember? I used to rage on Terraria because he kept dying from zombies. Oof. Unfortunately, zombies are like one of the most common deaths from what I've experienced. And the guide sometimes opens the door that lets you getting killed. Yeah. It's just a big goof. But yeah, I wanted to... incorporate the cross marker over here too. In fact, I might need to go peruse all of my Terraria VODs to find all the times I died. You tried the free iPad version of Terraria and they reused one of the music from it in the Morning Rain song? Interesting. But yeah, I wanted to kind of like make a few variations of the tombstones so that it's not just like one giant pile of graves, leaves of laziness. 1.4 dropped you and you heard it, you got the hardest nostalgia. Ooh. But yeah. I kind of wanted to like include the you know, a few of the different, you know, grave marker variations. No, in here. Am I gonna do Rich Grave too? I don't know. I'm probably just going to do some of the base graves. I mean, I do have like one obelisk that, you know, I plan on incorporating. But I might do a rich grave. Or, you know, golden grave as they're called in the game. Now, before you had to right click to open every door and jump for each block. Ooh. I probably need to play Terraria again. Maybe like make a fresh new player and fresh new world. and just like start anew. But yeah. I'm probably going to need to like in the next update they'll add a new healing potion. Interesting. Maybe I'll wait until the new one comes out. Then I'll, do a new playthrough. So, is this what it currently looks like? Actually, hold on. I think I'm going to move the logo up here. Then I can, like, do this. And maybe do this. They're going to add a new effect when you get the best reforge on an item. Because it's easy to skip it and have to start over. Yeah. So yeah. And Palworld. The crossover. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Probably once the new update comes out, I'll probably go play Terraria again. So, I think I'm gonna place the person here. I kind of like have their... Probably make them a little bigger. Or two. Ignore that I forgot to add an E at the end. So, for the obelisk, I'm going to... I'm gonna look into the butterscotch candy. I need something to coat my throat. Yeah, probably once 1.5 comes out, I might wait a bit in case there's like any bugs that need patching. But probably after that, I might do some more Terraria stuff. So I'm gonna do a symmetry and I'm going to have it at a 5. So I'm gonna erase some of this over here. And yeah. Also, recently, in like the most recent update, they collaborated with, Stardew Valley. I still need to get the Meow Mirror in Stardew. But I've kind of like stopped playing it on stream since it, makes me tired. That and, the whole fact that a lot of the mods I use are now incompatible. So now I kind of like need to figure out new mods to play with it. That and, Stardew kind of makes me sleepy. Okay, so... it's kind of like hard to stream when the game you're playing makes you sleepy. But yeah. Aw, Magda's being very cute right now. She's just like, ah. I love my human. I love chilling while she is doing her weird nonsense. Actually, let me redo this entirely. Do I know what chicken pudding is? Clearly, it's some kind of pudding that is made with chicken to some capacity. I don't know, some kind of European thing my American mind cannot comprehend. It's a Turkish dessert. Ah, so it is European. I had a feeling. It's a pudding with small pieces of chicken and cinnamon on top. Doesn't feel like something I'd usually have. I mean, partially because I don't think I'd be able to find it anywhere in the United States. But do I know what aspic is? I don't know what aspic is. Unless you mean unless you're asking me if I know what spices are, then yes, I do know what spices are. My family uses them pretty often when cooking. Actually, let me turn this layer off. Aspic is like gelatinized soup. Oh, yes. And I indeed did not know what it was. You learn new things every day. Or sometimes it's like gelatin with meat in it. I'm going to do that. And now we do noise. Just a light amount of noise. Decrease the density for the Uh, and that is the obelisk. My back. And do I know what a flying Jacob is? I do not know what that is. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Alright, looks good. Yeah, I do think so. It's a casserole with chicken, banana, peanuts. You weren't here for it? That's alright. You had something to do, and you did the thing. I was trying to what? Your friend was trying to what? Oh. Fireworks. Mm-hmm. Oh god. If she's making you uncomfortable, please make sure to tell her. Or, you know. Because 1.5 hours left for you until New Year's. I have like a little more than that, I think. You're all for it. Well, at least that's good. So now we have 3 tombstones. We have the headstone, cross marker, and the obelisk. Freaky gals are pretty hot, just like her catchphrase. Yeah. I have like 7 hours until the new year for me. Then it's a whole waiting game for my birthday to arrive. But yeah. So 3 of the tombstones are done. I might do the person later. Fireworks, so gold. I'm gonna do a pretty bright color for the clouds. Luckily, right now, the fireworks have not started. But something I know that is gonna happen. The ball drop. In New York City. And I did this all like less than an hour. And of course I do need to do some stuff like, you know, I have to make the character. I probably need to like grab some sprites from the game for him to use as a reference. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna make a mossy version of the... Yeah. I'm gonna make a mossy version of the... Yeah. The tombstone. Unfollow in an hour? I have no idea what that means, but okay. It's a content creator who's everyone says we will leave him in 2024 and everyone will unfollow him in an hour. Ooh. I understand now. At least a little bit. So... I'm kind of just like... adding a little bit of moss. This does not really look all that mossy. People are following him to unfollow him. Oh god. That's honestly kind of funny. He has 1.8 million followers a couple days ago, but now he has 8 million. I mean, that is certainly a way to kind of like get followers. 8.5 now? Holy shit. He keeps making videos begging to be let into 2025. Oof. Move this. Out of the way. But yeah. He made the let him cook meme? Oh, interesting. I probably need to make a new folder for video thumbnails. New folder. There we go. Drawings. But yeah. I might switch to something else, but I'm not fully sure. Or, you know, what I am going to be doing. It's 5 in the morning tomorrow. Oh. But yeah. So I assume everyone is following him back. So in 6 hours. Alright. But yeah, there is, you know, some stuff that I, you know, need to prepare for. You know, for the next year. Or when that arrives. Like, for example, I plan on making a bingo with y'all tomorrow. Oh, while I'm, you know, alive. Probably like before I do the writing, where, you know, I figure out some of the stuff I'm probably gonna do for the new year. Like, kind of like, you know, my bingo card for, like, what to do. But yeah. It's probably, like, what I'm probably gonna do. Let me move this all the way over here. So I'm probably going to do the character here later, because I need to kind of like look through some of, you know, my VODs to, at least the first one, to figure out what she looks like, you know, while all of that happens. But I'm going to save this. And I'm going to switch to some Live 2D work. Because, you know, I'm working on my 2.0 model now. Ironically, would I rather get bit by a black mamba or a leatherback sea turtle? It depends on the circumstances. But honestly, I'd rather not get bitten at all. Also, there's been a bit of an issue I've had with the ears. They, look translucent. For some reason or another. And I have no idea why! But yeah, I've been working on some of my, you know, my mouth movements. In fact, I might like... Yeah, that is a lot of dots. This is, you know, the mesh for the mouth, which is comprised of a lot of dots to, like, signify the mesh. Here, for example, because these are, you know, basically the same thing, they are glued together. But something I need to do is I need to, like, I need to kind of, like, do a bit of work. So I need to move all this up a bit. Yeah, I need to do that for this too. So yeah. And yeah, I kind of want to get this out of the way. Maybe before, you know, I end stream. So that, you know, I am able to, like, try to have at least some part of the mouth done. But yeah, I want to try and at least do some of the face here. I already have the eye done here. And right now, it's just that I need to I kind of need to like finish as much of this as I can. Like, I want to try and have the mouth form somewhat done. Before I, like, do anything, really. Like, anything kind of like... related to, my, any other aspects of my VTuber model, I'm probably going to do later. Like, some of... Probably, like, I'm gonna try to fix these ears. And whatever their problem is. Because I've had this issue with them. I might have to redo them entirely. So, yeah. Now I just need to do the lower teeth. Move these up a bit. And save. But yeah. There is, of course, something I need to do with the upper eyes first before I can, like, swap everything. I might need to, like, I don't know. I might need to, like, use the scleras and, like, kind of close them. I'm not fully sure. yeah. I think I'm going to call it a day. Hey, I'll be figuring out. I'm going to try and find a bingo somewhere here that I can use for, my plans for 2025. But yeah. I am hopefully going to be here tomorrow on New Year's Day in my time zone. I might need to do some stuff, like a lot of things beforehand. I need to, I have to check my classes to see if there's any available now. And if I'm able to, register for classes that happen in February. So, yeah. I'll be here tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is 1300 for those who use the 24-hour clock. And yeah. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. On New Year's Day. Because I honestly don't have much to do when I'm, not in the middle of a semester. Or have something I know that is coming up. So we'll set up my New Year's bingo for the year, and then we will work on writing some part of the final chapter for Patchouly's Revenge. Then we can finish the first arc, take a little bit of a break from writing Wednesdays, so that, I can do other things. Or just immediately go onto the next arc. But I want to try and design some of the characters that appear in that arc first. At least make a few P-crews of them. And before I, begin writing the next few chapters. In the second arc. But yeah. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone, and I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. Bye, y'all!